Hello there, folks. Hatman here. Naturally, hope you're having a lovely day. We are playing our Prussian campaign. It's Act 3, and essentially we were playing without any artillery. It's been tough playing it. We're trying to kind of break AI, and to a degree we succeeded, but it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. I hope you're enjoying the campaign. After we finish this one, I think I'm going to take a break from streaming in general because it's very long, it's exhausting. It's a lot of fun to play, but it's a little bit exhausting, so yeah. We're going to wait for some maybe bigger updates for the game, and then we're going to continue covering it. But let's go to our Prussian campaign, as we said before. I must say, I wanted to do some video editing, but today I had a very bad day with my computer. Misbehaved big time. Let me see of what can we get. Hi bro, you up here? Thanks man. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Krishna, hey man. What's up, guys? Just before the stream, I was kind of late. I wanted to start about 6, so about half an hour ago. But there was like a bot. Like, usually they seek you on Discord. And usually they pretend to be like really pretty girls, so they think they gotta get something, you know, for me. Today, a guy was kind of creative and he pretended to be like a big YouTuber or something. It's a joke, absolute joke. So I spent like 25 minutes just chatting with him, seeing like how far we can go. Like, it's ridiculous. You're working? Sorry to hear, man. Are you working right now? Where are you based? In Europe? In like US? But chat to scammers or with scammers, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. In the end, I asked him money. Like, to verify that he's not a scammer, I asked him money he never paid. Surprise, surprise. Oh boy, that was funny. But let me see the... can I do something for these guys over here? Oh, we have a couple of more units. We have Franco Hussars, we have Prussian Fusiliers. Yeah, I'm not a robot. Do you want to have a regiment with your name on it? Do you want to have a bullet with your name on it? Yeah. I assumed like this is more of a American time zone. Did you guys shift time last week? We did it like between Saturday and Sunday. I hope it will be a last. We can make you a Mexican flag for fun. Let me just see the units real quick. Okay, let me see. You can be Hussar, so cavalryman, or you can be Prussian Fusilier. Which one, buddy? Which one? I feel like maybe... Let me see. You don't see shit? Oh, you don't see shift anymore. That's actually a really good idea. In EU, they're also debating on the topic. I think maybe next year will be the last time we do it. Okay, then the Prussian Fusilier. I think you can be a Fusilier kind of character. Oh my god. Let me just check real quick. Oh my god. I'm not a robot, and we're gonna give you a Mexican flag. Let me just see if I can find anything that kind of remotely looks like Mexican flag. Okay, let me just get nothing over here, and maybe something like this could work. This one could be green. Should be like a brighter green. Or darker green. Damn it. I don't know. There's like a... maybe there's an eagle with a snake. On Mexican coat of arms, but... it could be this one. Yeah. I think that's fine. Let me see. This is the game of the historian? Yes. Yeah. This is the Griffin's game, so to speak. We should also add some accuracy to some of our guys. But Jaeger's already pretty good. What are our missions real quick? We can get Prussian Cuirassier. Maybe buying a unit would be a bad idea. There's an outpost over here and outpost over there. Saboteur's Doctrine. I don't think that this doctrine is viable at this point in campaign, but we're gonna focus primarily on those. Yeah, we could do this. If we could get Cuirassier, that would be awesome. Let me go over there. Yeah, but I don't really want artillery regiment. Let me see. Yeah, we can survive this. We can go without it. Because we're not allowed to use artillery. Not gonna have a fight where I can get a unit which I cannot use, so kinda sucks. A good charge would be nice. A reload speed melee. I actually really like this one, but it's expensive, and I think we already have... We have a crappy officer, but we have one. So, essentially everything is more expensive here. Is there anything to sell? And if I sell it here, would this do me any good? That's the question. I don't think we can get like any positive bonuses so far. Nah, we probably cannot get anything bonus. So, what do I do? What do I do? Do I try to sell? Maybe I can. How about gunsmith? They have more money. I can sell a couple of items again. Morale. We have some cash. Maybe buying some food would be a good option. Reservists are more expensive. But we have to have them. Like, there is no other way. Pause the musket. And do we in the end try to raid this? Is it worth it for us? Maybe getting some extra... Yeah, headquarters notified. Oh, come on. You're gonna do it like 3 times? Ammo consumption. This is like a huge buff, especially for our skirmishers. So let me go over there. And, that's pretty good. Or maybe we should give it to Cohen, because Cohen is, I think, the most powerful of all skirmishers. And hey, bro, hey, man, how are you? Pretty nice, but is there anyone that can get it? Maybe Guillaume? Maybe Guillaume could benefit from it. Do we really want to pay for this? Okay. Fine. We get stamina and movement speed. Give it to Del Run. I think he would appreciate it. How about we try to bypass... Oh, maybe we want to fight here. These are Ruskies. I did not remember that we were fighting the Russians. So they have a bunch of artillery. Once again, observation field artillery. This will be a problem. They have Grenadiers. The Russian Grenadiers are really good. Excellent morale. And then Musketeers as well. They are really good. Let me check the size of those cannons. 12-pounder, bronze. 3-pounder, okay. 3-pounder. 10-inch howitzer and bronze 12-pounder, dude. That's a bit of an issue. A bit of an issue. $61.26. 142.43. How do we deal with enemy grenadiers? That's also a problem. Cuirassier. Don't Cossacks. Cossacks are, again, they're like hussars, They're really good on the charge, but their melee and sustaining power is not that good. Observation Grenadiers, these guys are pretty trashy in range. We should definitely go for their right flank, because it seems like a weak link. We need to take a proper defensive position somewhere. Maybe over here? That would be nice. We also want to make sure that enemies cannot benefit from this type of position as well. So these guys are going to be shift 5. Let me go right here. Shift 1. This is our elite corps with one Martin, Dennis, Krishna. Oh, we have Prussian veteran grenadiers that I did not rename. So maybe we should do that. They're going to be facing Russian veteran musketeers and Russian grenadiers. Those observation troops we can take out. I'm pretty sure we can. They're not bad, but they're not on the level. So now we're going with our best troops versus their best troops. So I think we can hold. The question is, where do we form a line? That's a big deal. It's a huge deal. Because here we're in the open, and that's a bad idea. We probably should defend around this position. But we simply do not have enough cover. Maybe taking this, and maybe anchoring our defenses like this. Or taking a hill, I don't know. But they're not going to be easy, that's for sure. These guys going to be shift 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it like this. You're going to be shift 3. And with cavalry, Egg will stay in the back. A best as well. Low right over here, and they'll run. They'll run's job would be also to trigger them again. We have to do this, otherwise we're gonna lose big time. So I'm gonna go over here. We have numerical advantage. I'm pretty sure of that. What is the count? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have numerical advantage, that's for sure. We have 10 line infantry regiments. They only have 6. But the quality is probably on their side overall. On the top of that, we have skirmishers. And our skirmishers are there to do a lot of damage. But we have to do something about their artillery. We cannot really charge their artillery because we're going to get absolutely destroyed. So let's take a defensive position somewhere over here. If we could potentially force their artillery to fire at max range, and we're gonna spread out our position again as much as humanly possible to limit the casualties from enemy bombardment. That would be so good. Let's do that. Von Martin and the crew, you guys also gonna be misclicked. Just use control 1. I don't know why I did not think of that before. But then we should maybe shift this thing. And let's do stuff like that. Their run's job would be to go there and harass them. We just need a volley off to trigger AI. Lowrider, should we try to... We also have huzzas. We're risking they'll run big time. What is the range of those guys? Yeah, a bit scary. I know they're not gonna try to hurt my Jaegers because our artillery does not shoot at them. So, are these guys hussars? They'll run is significantly faster, but if we get tired, not gonna help a lot. Oh, Costas! Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stream. How is your day? That's cool. And what are the impressions on your side? Damn. What's happening with the angle? I think... can you guys fire? Fire? Oh, we are firing, okay. Gonna have to run? Gandhi, welcome to the stream, man. I've seen you in the comment section before. How about we fall back slightly because enemy cavalry is getting real close. Let's push those guys forward. Those are enemy cuirassiers. Can we actually push? If we can take advantage, that would be so nice. They'll run. Can you run back? I would appreciate it. Costas, you are in action, my friend. You are in action. Yeah, let's engage those guys big time. No, Tofu, you're gonna push forward a bit. Are they trying to charge? They'll run? Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, those grenadiers are... We took a lot of casualties. What is this? 10-inch howitzer. Oh, GM cannot fire. Let's get a bit closer. Yeah, I would love those guys to actually engage me, but they're not gonna do it for some reason. Gonna keep they'll run safe for the time being. Egg can go to the flank. Oh, we destroyed those guys. Let's reform, boys. Misclicked. Cohen. Tofu. That's excellent. Krishna, get into better position. Dennis will open up on the flank. Very good. Von Martin, we kind of have to reposition though. Can I trigger those Harassier? Let me just go forward. Let's see if we can trigger them. Egg will be on the flank, supporting. Yeah, enemy artillery is pressing us hard now. We're out of the range of those guys. Hendrix, go forward, buddy. You also go forward. DJ over there. Let's go. Guillaume, a bit better. Oh, here they come. Okay, I got surprised. Come on, they'll run. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. Good job, they'll run. Excellent. Let's flank those guys big time. They're gonna be very slow. They still have Don Cossacks over there. So me pushing would probably not be a good idea, but we're gonna have to press on with our infantry. Nice. We broke them. Keep pushing. I do not want to charge too early. That would be really bad. Okay, that's nice. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't see him. Damn it. Run, Cohen, run! We got deleted, man. Okay, we can push with those guys. Cohen got hit big time. Big time. Okay, Costas over there. Guillaume, reform. DJ. They're about to break. Nice. Keep pulling through. Yeah, those guys are about to get destroyed. It was okay, but once again, my light infantry got charged by enemy hussars or Don Cossacks, so it wasn't the best, but we did it. I'm having trouble finding time to play both. By the way, did anyone manage to win the 4th chapter battle? What do you mean 4th chapter battle? Oh, thanks, Gandhi. You mean like after the headquarters in 3rd chapter, you have like one more headquarters to fight? Are you referring to that one? Wooden stakes would be nice. Again, our casualties were a bit... Oh, the mini Frederick campaign. I actually haven't played the last two, the 3rd and the 4th. I've seen guys on... I stopped by the other day to see like what the guys were doing on their Discord channel. And I've seen they play that one. But I might do it like an episode for YouTube. I don't think I'll be streaming that. We can get a ton of reservists. Look at this. Look at this. Because of our doctrine. Can I see the doctrine? No. Look at the number of reservists we can obtain. Because this is not such a big army. And casualties restored 32%. We only lost 5% morale, I think, for this. Look at the number of reservists, really. Very, very impressive. Can we get enough ammo for everyone? And again, the answer is no. But we gotta make sure that our cavalry does not have all the ammo. We're gonna give ammo to our skirmishers. They need it. No, Tofu is so damn close to level 6. Krishna is also relatively close. We need one more level. Okay, Gandhi, man. You are a grenadier. Congratulations. Yeah, I've seen people struggle with it. I haven't played it though. I didn't have the time. Like, only time I was playing the game was on stream, and I did our review. So I did like a very short campaign so I can showcase some of the game mechanics for the game review, but I didn't have the time to play campaign. This would really go well with skirmishers, but as I said before, if your skirmisher gets charged by cavalry, I don't think that the wooden stakes would help too much. I would prefer to give it to like a line unit. Maybe Krishna. Krishna is already good in melee, but yeah, it can help. Should we give Krishna reload speed though? Had like +6 accuracy, so let's stick to accuracy, maybe. Morale and charge. Maybe cavalry. Maybe cav. I don't know. Oh, there's a patch. Just before I opened the game today, there was a patch. Maybe patch also changed. I didn't see patch notes, but maybe patch also gave you more buffs. So it's easier to recover after battles. I don't know. Nicholas, is my unit still alive? I believe so, man. Let me just find you. Oh, here you are. You're a musketeer. So you are alive. No worries, no worries. Yeah, let's do something like this. And we also have file damage received -10. This would probably go well for maybe Guillaume Or no, Tofu. Tofu is often getting targeted by enemy artillery. I think this also... What did I do? Yeah, I don't look. I don't look when it comes to items, so... We can give you this. How about for Costas? Morale and charge. Maybe this one is better. We gotta take some casualties, so... Should we guys consider buying a unit? What do you think? Like, having an extra unit would be really, really good. Especially Cav. Do I dare spend all my money? Yeah, we're probably gonna lose some units. And let me sell some stuff. What does it say? Fewer items in the shop? That's okay. That's fine with me. Oh, they do not have enough cash. How about in the stable? We can do it here. Interesting items though. Having a better officer could help for those guys. Because this guy is pretty useless. Let me see. Is there anyone that wants to be a cuirassier? Yo, Cohen! No mercy in your inventory? By the way, Cohen and I discussed before, like, what's happening with artillery, and the artillery kind of OP. And I think we both agreed on this. But, he had some interesting ideas of what to do to make it, you know, more balanced. Casualties restored? This would be good. Oh, Cohen, have you seen the new patch? As I was entering the game, there was a patch, but it seems like you get more stuff. Yes, we got forced conscription, but now I think after the battle you get more of a reward. It's easier to recover after battle. I'm pretty sure it is. If somebody can check the patch, would be nice, real quick. I'm not gonna do it on stream, so it would take too much time, but... Morale and charge. Yeah, I guess our Prussian cuirassier are okay. So how many cav units we have? We have essentially 6. We have 2 lights, and we have the rest would be heavy. There are probably patch notes. You can probably see patch notes on Discord, or you can see them on Steam. We're gonna have to buy some ammo though. I don't think I'll be buying any reservists though. We have plenty for the time being. Let's get more ammunition. I don't think I will be bothering with battlefields. They're just way too risky, in my opinion. Because even if we get this doctrine, it like doesn't change anything. By the time we get it, it will be too late. "7 days pass." But what do I do with artillery regiment? Come on. Yeah, I think we cannot do this. Powder house. What is this? Oh, me likey, me gusta. Quarter musket ball. But I don't have the money though. That's a bit of a concern. And our food situation is not the best as well. Movement speed. Let's confirm. Do I really want to get it? And am I really gonna use it? But plus 40% accuracy, man. Max range is minus 20. So maybe Cohen could actually benefit from it. I think he has a really good range. Yeah, let's get greedy. Let's get greedy. We're gonna resupply our guys. Who has the biggest range? 149. DJ, actually. Yeah, maybe I can remove this. %40 accuracy. This could help a ton. Then he will be able to come closer to Cohen and Hendricks with accuracy. And maybe some of these guys can pick up extra protective gear. Oh, these guys have nothing. I didn't see that. I did not see that. And I was playing Prussia. Yeah, I think that Austrians, if you're a beginner, I would say Austrians are the best to play with. I'm pretty sure they are. So what do? We just gonna look after enemy armies to kill. This is also... What the hell? What's happening with Costas? Is this like a... What the hell, man? There's a glitch. There's a bug. Okay, what is the time on this stream? It's 43 minutes. Let me write it somewhere. I'm gonna send it to Griffin. It's easier if I know the time, so I have to look for it. Let's see. Again, we're fighting Ruskies, and they have a bunch of observation artillery. This is high caliber, by the way. And Russian cuirassier. Yeah, kind of not impressed with those observation troops. But they have heavy cavalry. Grenadiers and cuirassier are pretty tough. So Jelly Beans, I've seen you picked up the game. You're playing the British, of course. So, How's it going for you? How do you like the game? Okay, let me see. Ammo consumption on higher tier guns is slightly higher. That's good. The limber chest no longer provides as much ammo reduction. That's also good. Limiting artillery. Slightly reduced effective range of all guns. Also very good. I like all of that. David, welcome to the stream, man. Or should I say David or David? Look, a British foot is very powerful. I think they're the best line infantry in the game. A veteran foot, extremely good. I don't like British Grenadiers. If you're gonna go with British Grenadiers, probably Highland Grenadiers are better. But British foot is very, very impressive. I remember having like nightmare facing them as Russians, and even French struggled quite a bit versus veteran foot. British are a bit more difficult to grow their army because I think their brigades are more expensive, their units in general are more expensive, and they have less troops per regiment. But when it comes to discipline, morale, and accuracy of their troops, they're so damn good. Maybe their skirmishers are not the best, but speaking of the foot, super impressive. Yeah, if you're a beginner, I would always advise like Austria. Take a shit ton of artillery, take those Grenzers and Grenzer sharpshooters, and just camp. Just camp, redirect your artillery all the time, and that's it. Like, you're gonna win all the battles. I'm not sure how many casualties I took in the last battle, but it was like 700 or 800 casualties. With no artillery, that's where things get kind of trickier. Let me check the caliber of those guns real quick. 12 pounder, what is this? 8 pounder. Again, Liechtenstein. Those guys are very powerful. 650 range, 715 range. Is it the John's kidney from the comment section before? Okay, let me check the flank. So here are Grenadiers, and here are Musketeers. So of course we're gonna press on the Musketeer flank first, and their Cuirassier should be slower, significantly slower than our Cav, our light Cav. Where are my Hussars? 66. These guys have no buffs, right? Their Lun is much better, so I think I'm gonna send him. We're just gonna poke around, and this is kind of a trick, Sir Jellybeans. I'm not sure if you have enough experience with the game, but now there's like a defensive AI, and if they have better cannons than you do, they're just gonna sit there and pummel you to death. And if you try to get to them, you're probably gonna, suffer even worse fate. So what you can do, you can send your skirmishers or cav on the flank, and you can open fire. This will trigger the AI to kind of come your way and keep their guns in the back. They're still gonna shoot you with the guns, but it's better to shoot you from like 700 meters than 200 or 300 meters. That's kind of the idea. But let me just get those guys up and ready real quick. Let me do this one. This brigade. Where should we form a defensive line? I think here, this would be pretty good. even giving like high ground to the enemy would be acceptable for as long as they keep defensive position over here. And it would be ideal if their artillery gets stuck in the forest. Look there, they're kind of sick. Artillery is kind of sick. I think they should be weaker. I really think they're way too powerful for the game's good. Because if you have too much, too powerful cavalry, it kind of breaks the game. Again, if artillery is too powerful, again, breaks the game. Arty was way too powerful before. Now it's nerfed. It's nerfed again, but still feels a bit too strong, I think. Let's send those guys forward. And do I want to get that close? Let me just do this. We have line advantage, that's for sure. We spread out as much as we can. They'll run. We'll go towards the flank. We're gonna try to trigger those guys, and then oh, that bug. That bug. I'm gonna keep Costas in the back. That sucks. I was like, oh, Costas became skirmisher. No, he didn't. He didn't. Had to send it to Griffin later. I would say the skirmishers are really good. They're good for a couple of reasons. First reason is that enemy artillery would never fire at them, so they always preserve their morale and numbers. And they're kind of fire resistant from enemy line. And often enemies will ignore your skirmishers, so it gives them a ton of time to shoot. This is why they can wrap up a lot of kills. I've seen people get like over 1,000 kills. I had something similar before, but lately not so much because they're always being pursued by cavalry. And, you know, that's why I kind of have to be careful. Maybe taking this position with I'm not a robot. I never liked Dragoons, to be honest. I think the British really lack cavalry. Those musket shots from cavalry from their carbines, they're not really good. They're not gonna get a lot of kills for you. Their effect is more of a morale, but if you have carbines on your cav, whenever they are facing artillery, this is going to help them a ton. You can just like fire, they fire while moving, they can easily rout artillery and then you can just charge the next one. So those carbines are not useless, but if you're about to face enemy infantry unit, they're not going to help a lot. Come on, they'll run. Run, buddy! Look at the kills now. You got 11 kills. Not very impressive if a unit is this big. Yeah. But they can shoot over other units, so that's something. And this, yeah, kind of trigger them. So they're gonna come to us now. Those cuirassiers are coming closer, so let's bring those guys in a thicker formation. Guillaume. Our Mexican friend is over here. We're going to bring our fresh cuirassier. Costas will be back because of that bug, so no experience for him today. Dude. Single volley. Should we push on the left flank? I think we should. I do not want to fight them in the forested area. I would prefer to fight them in the open more. We're definitely going to have an advantage, so let's push. Damn. Artillery. We're gonna push our cuirassier. Our huzzas will be here. Low rider will be in support. We have to be careful of those bouncing shots, though. Those cannonballs can hurt your cavalry big time. Nicholas is taking a lot of fire now. Have to keep an eye on their cav, that's for sure. Okay, DJ, can you switch? No. Where's the other DJ unit? We're kind of being slow on this flank, but let me change that. What's the range? 115. We have the range advantage. I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, slightly. Martin, we'll be able to flank those guys. Yeah, let's bring our Jaegers as well, Guillaume. If they try to charge, well, Martin, just speed it up, buddy. Double time. Come on. Nice volley. We're gonna wait. And then we're gonna charge in the flank. Oh, Cohen. Damn it. Damn it. Run, 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 run. I always forget about my skirmishers. I suck. I truly suck. Reform the line. What's the situation with Cohen? Cohen is okay. Cohen is fine. Nicholas, go over there. You guys form the flank, run, form the flank. Let's push the cavalry forward. Krishna is not in range even. Damn it. Can you run? Those cuirassiers are back. Bad position for Dennis. Let's reform the line. Their cavalry is still in the back. Those are cuirassier and grenadiers. We're not gonna break them easily. DJ, fall back. Mouse, reform the line. If we need to use our hussars to countercharge, we will. Okay, we have won the flank. Push. Okay, they're completely broken. Let's reform the line. Nicholas as well. You gotta fall back. Their cuirassier are moving. Could you open fire? They'll run can move on the flank. Move. Okay, reposition, Guillaume. Reposition, buddy. Yeah, we broke them. We broke them. DJ over here. Andro as well. We broke those guys. Counter charge. Can we open up? They broke the Slav. They'll run go after them. Can we win this? There is no other choice. Let's fight. Oh yeah. We can and we will. Let's push our guys forward. We did not brace properly for that charge. This is why we suffered heavy casualties. Move forward. Nicholas can get closer. Kill him. A lot of kills for von Martin. That's why I say that Russian units are not that good. Let's pull through. These guys are running out of ammo. How many kills though? Can I see? Oh, they're just retreating, so I cannot see that. Oh, I got a lot of kills. Look at this. Has over 50% ammunition. Although Hendrix is running out of ammo. The Russians have excellent morale though. And they're gonna hold the ground for a long time. But they're not gonna win the fight. Unless they charge. There was something. Okay, let me see the chat. I found the musketeer morale damage was the main thing. I got one of my skirmisher to 3.5 second reload. Okay. Should we go for veterancy and provisions, or should we go for ammunition and thalers? Yeah, look at... Kind of a big thing. Getting those reservists. I'm a bit afraid for food, that's it. But we can buy some better equipment with what we have now. I'm gonna return Costas to his unit. Costas was here? Yeah, I think he was. And we could give him some kind of protection. We're gonna have to sell grape shot. Oh, dragoon swords. 12 and 12. For our cuirassier, 6 and 12. Let's do this. Anything for our cav? I don't think we got anything for our cav. Oh, finally! Russian lifeguard for Tofu. That's pretty neat. Pretty damn neat. Veteran musketeers. And let's see what we can get here. Absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. They'll run. Can have cheese. Plus 10 stamina is really good. Bullets. Of course, something happened with your unit that was kind of a glitch, so you didn't take part in that fight. Plus 8 morale. Who can get? Gandhi was pushed back, so maybe extra morale for him would be good. Oh yeah, but we don't have any bayonets. This is really unlucky that we didn't get any bayonets. I think throughout the campaign I cannot recall having bayonets. We can do this for Costas. To the Eastern Front. You know it's bad. You know it's bad. Oh, we got this one, right? Hendrix. Who else? I guess this can go to DJ. Really OP for skirmishers. Absolutely OP. So we have a useful item. Fire damage received -5 and accuracy as well. Should go to some of our line infantry. I guess Nicholas. We can give you stamina, we can give you charge bonus, you don't need accuracy, and anything else? Morale, oh no. Charge bonus. Maybe I should keep my hussars on the flanks, but the enemy never uses all of its cavalry, they always keep cavalry to protect the artillery. So, we cannot do much there. What the hell are pelts? Oh, so we can sell them for cash. That was a mistake. I think the food would be much better. They don't have that much to offer. Generally speaking. Accuracy +10. This would be really good. What else can we do? Color staff. Morale. Cover bonus. And max range. That's a big deal. Open order accuracy? Do we really go for this? And give it to all of our skirmishers? These items are very expensive. How about what's stable? Maybe buy a general. That's a good idea, man. But if I buy this one, he's gonna have to go to like a mixed brigade. This will be overall minus 20% charge for our cavalry. If he goes to like a mixed brigade. How about over here? Reload speed. Maybe we can go with this guy. He's cheaper. And can actually provide a lot. Range. This guy's also good. But I'm gonna go with this one because he's cheaper. Let's do this. It'll be really good for skirmishing in general. Veterancy gain and stamina, so I think it's a solid overall. Bigger upgrade. This one is very fast, but has, you know, it's not that great overall. So for DJ, maybe a better musket would be good. Yeah, open order thing is massive. There's achievement for having 5 level 5 generals. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna sell this. We can sell that one as well. Cover bonus, max range. It's not that bad, but the accuracy is not great. Reload and movement speed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this to increase accuracy. And imagine him with this one. Uh, 12 accuracy minus 4 reload. I think that Cohen already has extremely high accuracy, so we're not gonna bother him with this. Hendrix has good one. DJ. Yeah, I could probably get some extra. Now our skirmishers are pretty good. We need a better musket for this guy though. Uh, 125. Which one is better though? 35 seconds, 29. Maybe this one is better for a skirmisher. I don't know. Only 99? So who can take extra range though? Andro has good range. Morale and melee damage, but he's a grenadier. Oh, it's Fusilier, about to be grenadier. I don't think I would do that. Maybe Von Martin? Cover bonus, even more? Oh, I didn't see it. Damn, I'm blind. Why am I blind? Yeah, let's go with this one for Costas. How about Dennis? Yeah, this is good. I think we did everything we could so far. Should I raid the settlement to get some extra provisions? We might draw an army from somewhere. Nice. Real nice. Do we have any boots or whatever that thing is? I don't know. Gandhi could benefit from something like this. In 4, in 6. Yeah, let's do this. And when it comes to melee damage and movement speed, give it to our new Cuirassier. By the way, that sharpshooter can also go to cannons. Do you have artillery in this game? Yes, you have artillery, but I'm not gonna use it. This is a challenge. This is no artillery challenge. I think this is pretty much it. Let's move up. Maybe check out this convoy. Reservists. Yeah, let's get additional infantrymen. Look, we're not gonna use them necessarily, but we can do this and increase the number of reservists. So that's pretty neat. So we got them for like dirt cheap. For one musket that we didn't need anyways. Yeah, let's have a fight. A bunch of grenadiers again? Settle huzzas. We have to keep an eye on those huzzas and the Cossacks because my skirmishers, every single time they get wrecked. What do we do here? I guess the Grenadiers are always on the left. Or are they? Did they switch? No, they're now on the left. Their left flank, our right flank. It's pretty big. It's very, very scary. Boomer 12-pounder. These are smaller though. Smaller range, but still a lot of damage from that howitzer. I think we want to make them cross the river before we do anything. They have to cross the river. If they don't, we're kind of screwed. So, not gonna be willing to charge over there. I think always my right flank was stronger than my left for some reason. My left flank was always stronger than my right flank. Oh my god. Cannot even speak. But we have cav advantage, and I'm not sure if we should just try to do something with our cav. But if my cav gets too close to the enemy, we'll get focused and killed, I'm afraid. How about Lord Rider goes over here? Yeah, this is true. This is true. Just like giving up one weapon, I think it was worth it getting those guys. Can't the Slav, man. Look at this. Formidable. Oh, I'm curious about our skirmishers. Let me see. Are we gonna get this buff? Cohen is over 100. 108 now. 19 reload time. We need to buy a better musket for DJ. Yeah, let's stay in the back for the, you know, for some time we're gonna stay in the back until they cross the river, and then we're gonna probably try to act and do something. Let me go faster. Those guys with 500 range. They need to be viewed. And then we can maybe have a fight over here. Okay, they did cross, so... How far are they? They're getting closer, I think. Del Run has a job. Men on the mission. Our Cav can beat him up. Pretty sure we can. 5177. Settle Hussars are not a joke either. I just prefer to allow my line infantry to fight off their cav. If we just exchange charges, our cav probably is gonna take serious casualties, and we're gonna get focused down by enemy artillery. That's kind of a big no-no. But we have the advantage over here, so maybe I will be willing to push after those artillery pieces. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna see if we can catch them in the open. Tofu and the boys over there. And Von Martin, you go first, buddy. Dennis will be there. We're gonna ignore those grenadiers. Just move over here. Yeah, let's focus fire on those guys. Nicholas, go there. Yeah, we're being targeted, but that's okay. We have 3 cav units on the flank. They'll run. We'll keep pushing. Prussia, let's spread out a bit. Nah, we're gonna have to fall back over here. Did we try to charge those guys? Yeah, they broke. They broke. Nice. DJ, reform the line. Andro. We're gonna be on the flank with Tofu. Cost us move ahead, man. Come on. Okay, are we in position, please? Can we run? I would really appreciate it. I do not want to show them flank. Jeez Christ, come on. They're coming in? Because I cannot tell. Seems like they are. Damn. Okay, we're good. How about we move our guys over here, Andro, as well. Let's form a flank. Martin, they have Cav? No, I think the Cav is left. So we gotta move our skirmishers forward. Cohen, let's go, boys. Nicholas gonna make sure to cover the flank. Let's push. Completely forgot I have Cav on this side as well. Krishna. Reposition, my friend. Go there. Martin will do a better job. Come on, run. They still have musketeers. That sucks. Oh, shoot. Run. Run. Reposition real quick. No, Cossacks won? Come on, what a bullshit. They'll run. Just fall back. I do not want to charge them over there. Just want to pull through. Excellent. Egg, fall back. We did okay. We did okay. Wasn't the best, but I don't think their artillery was able to do too much damage. We ate in cavalry blood this battle, but otherwise we were pretty good, I think. I love Martin. Martin is like really powerful. 12-point EM. Just keep moving. Let's go faster. Form the flank. Cohen, come on. That was pretty neat. Okay, let me see. Radovan, do you have cuirassiers? They have only a front plate cuirass or full? I don't really know. Hi, Guillaume. Welcome to the stream, bud. How are you? I think extra veterancy and provisions could be good. I'm afraid of provisions in winter. We still have some reservists. Stamina and movement speed. Okay, we can give this one to Radovan. We have 10 and 8. Maybe we can get something better for Radovan. Like this. This could help a ton with stamina. Shepherd's Axe, golden. Hendrix has like a 5th chevron. Veterancy 7.5 at this point. Pretty damn impressive. Cohen is level 4. We have kind of a problem with our hussars. Let me check real quick. Gandhi already have this one. shepherd's axes, but should I give it to Dennis, for example? These guys never get into melee, I feel like. Even though they're well suited. Costas needs better bayonet. Oh, Krishna! Congratulations, man. Russian lifeguards. Russian lifeguards. I don't know, we're gonna make him Prussian Grenadier a bit later, but do we bother with this? Fire damage received -10. Fire damage received is a big deal. It truly is a big deal. How about for Guillaume? I don't think he needs stamina necessarily, so let's do this. This is our front line. These guys are usually on the left flank where we push. These guys are usually center, and in front of them are skirmishers, so they're gonna receive a lot of enemy artillery fire. If we can reduce that, that would be awesome. Thank you, Master. Okay, and how were your exams? Do you feel good? Gonna have to sell this and this one. But I think that's pretty much it when it comes to units. This one can only be used for infantry and artillery. This one is infantry only. Maybe encampment, I don't know. Come on. Weak enemy army, 14,000 men. Again, they have good artillery, they have powerful cavalry, so we're not gonna be able to charge them immediately. Why? Oh, these guys haven't recovered from the previous battle, that's why. I guess. Yeah. I thought it was a bug. Actually, this is where we're gonna switch. These guys not gonna be good. But you know what? They don't have to be good. She's gonna be holding the line. Maybe giving them some extra morale, though. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna try to soak up as much experience as we can. Get some better items. Maybe buy some good muskets. And stuff like that. Let me see the caliber. This is 10-pounder howitzer. This one is a 6-pounder. 6-pounder. The Germans, man, and their spelling. Why would you come up with such a long word that I cannot pronounce? Licorn, 12-pounder. This is a dangerous one. Gonna do a lot of damage. Russian musketeers, veteran musketeers. I kind of consider myself happy with facing Russians this time and not Austrians. Must say that. What words? Gesh, wind, tech, stuk. Geschwindstuk. And oh my god, I'm gonna burn my brain cords with this one. Gonna break my tongue, literally. Okay. Cav in the back for the time being. We have some good buffs for these guys. It's not like these guys are bad or anything. What is your favorite army unit? This is a really good question. I love French Grenadiers because I had so much fun playing them. I like Grenzer Sharpshooters for Austria. I like French Royal Cavalry, which is probably by far the best cavalry unit in the game. Austrian Dutch regiment. That's essentially the biggest artillery regiment you can bring. A Lifeguard unit as well. British Foot. There are a lot of units that I really, really like in this game. You can use the reserve? Yeah, we gotta use them. Definitely gonna use them. We gotta keep an eye on Radovan, though. Because they have some really good cav. Should we try not to do any shenanigans this time? Just go and fight? We might suffer some heavy casualties from those guys, though. Where's Delran? I'm looking for him right now. Okay, Delran, you're there. We're gonna do some shenanigans in the end. But we are faster than they are. And that's good. There are no obstacles. There's no river that can create an issue for us. So, we just go faster. Are they preparing to shoot? Oh boy. Okay, here they come now. Yeah. I, like, essentially 2 volleys from enemy line infantry. Let's go for there. Our skirmishers will be pushed forward. What the hell is this? 12-pounder. We have to be careful with those guys. Their cav will be slower this time. The other one, where are you from? You would like to see Sweden? I think there is a rumor that Sweden will be next faction, but we probably gonna have to wait for DLC for that. Tofu! Tofu, man, you're a lifeguard. You maxed out, my friend. You maxed out. I'm gonna put the red one on this flank. Of course, we're gonna try to skirmish with those guys. Just need to keep an eye on the enemy cavalry. Von Martin, We'll try to wait for them properly. There's no cav on this flank. Only on this one. Going to absolutely destroy those guys over there. Really staying in melee? Oh, those are Cuirassier though. They shattered. Excellent. Those guys get absolutely destroyed. Are they about to charge? They're gonna try if they don't break first. Run. Oh, good, good, good. Send him running back. Reposition though. Another one will be on the flank over here. Yeah, we broke those guys big time. Krishna will hold. Yeah, he will hold. Okay, I fall back. This is a bad position to engage, actually. So let me just reposition real quick. We're gonna push our cap to the flank. Best will move. Tofu, go towards the flank. Hendrix, move forward. Nicholas and Guillaume as well. We want to engage enemy in the flank. DJ, a lot of kills, my friend. Those guys are about to break. Can I charge the artillery piece? I would love to see it. Oh yeah, we broke them. We broke their spirit, we broke their morale. We still have a ton of stuff, though. Tofu, you can get closer, buddy. Go towards their flank. Nice one. Oh. Radovan is getting pummeled by enemy artillery. Reposition. Excellent. Radovan, let's kind of fall back. Charge those guys in the back. Open up. Okay, let's reposition. We're gonna wait for... Oh, fall back. Guillaume, reform. Real quick. Where's my cav? We gotta have to wait for those guys to actually charge. DJ fall back. Go there. Oh, Radovan got good ports back. Yeah, excellent. We broke those guys. They'll run. We'll push. Yeah, our guys got so many kills. Von Martin got charged a couple of times, but was really good. Performed really good. Prussia firing the backs of those guys. Okay, can we move you guys over there? Perfect. They'll run. We'll continue to push. We just need to wear off the charge and Gandhi did a great job as well. Seems like one unit glitched out. I haven't seen this happen before, so it's interesting. Come on, they'll run to glory. We gotta take any casualties? I'm curious. Nope. DJ did a lot of killing. A lot of killing. Only now these guys are back. We gotta push Von Martin into a good position. We have plenty of ammunition. Look at the kills though. Some of those kills came from melee, but still. Completely forgot about Andra, so he's in the back. Okay, let me see. By the way, if you can change anything on 18th century tactics, uniform we will choose for your army. Well, I guess both would be better, but then you get heavier. And there's a good reason why they stopped using cuirasses, because essentially they did not work. We're gonna get a lot of kills here. Delran's going crazy. Bloodthirsty. Too bad Radovan is off the field by now. Could get a lot of kills. DJ will be on the flank. Come on, Martin, run. We're gonna take over 400 casualties, that's for sure. Yeah, those guys are gone. This was pretty good. This was pretty good. We had the unfortunate situation with our cuirassier being pushed back, but we got some cash. We got Charleville carbines. Those emplacements. Fire damage received minus 15% and accuracy plus 8. Some really, really good items, though. Look at this. Conscripts. Casualties restored 32%. Reservists, almost 5,000. That depends on the army, my friend. That depends on the army. But where do you come from, Radovan? Again, this is kind of unacceptable, but terrifying could be good. Morale damage is big deal, especially if you play against Russians. They have a lot of morale, so I think that terrifying would be a good option. Bloodthirsty is kind of useless. We're gonna try to stay away from melee. I would say maybe blue, light blue or something like that. I feel like that's the color for cavalry. At least in my mind. I don't know. Simply do not know. So best, I guess best could benefit from Charleville. Why not? A melee in charge. Maybe we can do something like this. I'm not a robot. Von Martin. Even more experience. Veterancy plus 9. Slovakia. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, you kind of have a Slav name. This is why I thought you might be from like Serbia or Bosnia or something like that. Okay, what do we do with our ammunition? Give it to our skirmishers. Eh. We have our hussars back. Yeah, these guys have to have ammo. Everybody else, these guys also, because they're pretty good. But everybody else would be okay even without ammo. Let me check. Let me check what we can do. That's good. No tofu. Cover bonus. This is good. What do we have? Fire damage received. Accuracy plus 6. Pretty neat. Okay. Again, pretty good. Well, Krishna. I think that Krishna could benefit from something like this. Oh, these guys are our elites. Costas is very close to getting level 5. And how about we reinforce maybe not Tofu? Tofu is a lifeguard by now. Yeah. Maybe we can... Nah, he can hold the center. He would be important in the center. How about Nicholas? They're a musketeer. The third brigade. Kill-wise, yes. I guess these guys can do the most killing of all. They probably can do the most killing. Fire damage received minus 10. Aha. Yeah, maybe with Dennis, this could be good. Hmm. Yeah, we can use something like this for Tofu. He's holding the center there. Give it somebody in the anti-cav berry. Hmm. Radovin is our heavy cav, so we're gonna give him good breastplates. Heavy jackets, maybe for hussars? I don't know. Melee damage received minus 25%. That's a huge buff for like a melee unit. They'll run though. We can do this to make him a bit tankier. Dude, you're an expert in armor in this time period. What can I tell you? Morale in charge. Let's go with this. Pace walk. Nice place. Ammo is more expensive. Out items, anything interesting? Accuracy is interesting though. Accuracy is interesting. Gonna buy this. We can also sell. I think we need this one. We don't need this one, that's for sure. Nah, something like this. I'm curious about barracks. Russian horse artillery. Cover bonus plus 40%. Let's buy this. I feel like I need to buy a little bit more ammunition. Okay, Best has secondary weapon. Lowrider does not, so let's make sure that these guys have proper ammo. We do not have any secondaries. Cover bonus plus 40%. This could be insane for him. Okay. Coin is over 100 now. 103. We can give you this one. This one has gold. We're putting a lot of cash, a lot of faith in our Jaegers. I'm afraid that that's something I cannot control. When it comes to breastplates, it is what it is. But our skirmishers are there to do a lot of killing. Making sure they have those ammo reductions would be also a big deal. So they can do more killing. If they don't get charged. If they get charged, then, you know, it is what it is. Let's go over there. A bunch of Cossacks, cuirassiers, and 4 artillery regiments. Yeah, these guys are kind of okay-ish. This is the biggest problem with Russian infantry. They're not particularly good at anything. We need to buy better muskets, though. I cannot forget about that. Better muskets, especially for the skirmishers. Because we have no artillery, so... muskets are all we have. Okay, Liechtenstein 12. That's pretty bad. 6-pounder howitzer. Liechtenstein 12. What's the range? 550. I guess we can also try to trigger them, but it's more difficult to do now because they have those Cossacks, and Cossacks are so quick. Excellent stamina. If they start chasing after my cav, yeah, they're gonna get to us essentially. I suppose we should take this position again, as in the previous battle. Take this position, and then we'll see what else we can do about it. I'm curious about only 25% cover? How is that possible? Have cover bonus plus 30 and have cover bonus plus 40%. Do they stack or maybe they don't stack? We'll see later. I don't know. Bayonet for Costas. I need to buy that thing as well. Muskets and bayonets. Which unit has the most skills in the army? We can actually check. Remind me after we finish the battle, we can actually check that. Bro, what faction for play you dislike the most? I said before I don't like Russians in particular. I have nothing against Russians, but I feel like they're the weakest ones to of all. Yeah, kind of feel that they're underwhelming. I think we're good. And Russians are not really good at anything in particular. They have good morale. But as I said before, morale does not win battles. If you're getting constantly like outgunned by the enemy, it's very difficult to win. I had a lot of trouble in the Russian campaign. Well, it was quite easy for French, for example. I had easier time with the British as well. Now we're playing as Prussians without any artillery. Like a huge debuff in itself, and we're having an easier time. Maybe these battles are a bit easier because we're fighting Russians as well. Yeah, look at this. Their range is poor. Like, we fought Austrians before. If you go back and watch those streams, like, looking at the Austrian army, man, was terrifying. Their range is like 140 all the time. Or something. And, well, we can say that this is not the best army we're gonna face. It's kind of an indicator. I had way more trouble in the previous chapter than this one. With armies. These guys are really good, though. Jaeger rifles. Damn, look at this. Almost 200 range. 73 accuracy. And they have heavy socket bayonets. Okay, you're a Cuirassier fan. I guess we got it. Should I say they'll run to do some probing? I would like Yem to get some kind of cover. Tofu? Get there, bud. Because very soon enemy artillery will open up. We're almost in range. Nicholas is in a good position. Guillaume is in a good position. Andrew is in a good position. And Tofu will be in a good position to receive enemy fire. We're okay. We're fine. Yeah, here it comes. Yeah, I don't think we get any special bonuses. I don't think that these bonuses stuck. They're only like one thing. Yeah, Grenadiers are really good in melee. If you like to charge, Grenadiers are your kind of unit. But I don't like to use grenades. Because I don't think they're good. Oh, they're firing at Delaran. Could they'll run? Damn, Cossacks are too close. Let me bring Egg over here in support. If we get charged by those guys, we're gonna get into a lot of trouble. I just need volley fire from them. We gotta be careful. Yeah, I have better stats than me. So maybe I should just run. But if I can bring Egg to fight, then yeah, definitely we could do a lot of damage to those guys. Oh, I think we triggered them. Yeah, they're coming. Come on, run back, run back. And yes, that was it. Tofu, can you get closer? I would really appreciate it. And now I feel like we can push with those guys. Let's go. They'll run, go to the flank. Egg as well. We have the advantage on this flank. Let's move huzzas. They still have a good cav in the back. Damn it, they outrange us big time. Go over there. Yeah, excellent morale for those guys, but their stats are overall really bad, so... Dennis, reposition real quick. Those are grenadiers, so I'm not gonna try to charge them or anything. Martin will do a lot of killing over here. Do we have the range? Run, boys. Really good. Reform the line. Okay, here they come. Andro, move forward. No, go and run back. Ah, kind of messed it up. Messed it up, damn it. We did not brace for their charge. Okay, we are in trouble. Run. Okay, we killed him. Excellent. That kind of sucks. Ah, those are grenadiers. Those are grenadiers. I hope they break. They did break. Nicholas got pushed back, but it's not terrible. Come on, guys. Yeah, I understand that you do not want to make sure that you can kind of entangle multiple units when you charge. But they need to change this. When you're kind of in melee, you cannot really push. If the unit is shattered, like, you should be able to push through the unit. Not sure if it's a bug or it's a feature, but I kind of don't like it. Redman, let's go and get a few more kills. We're gonna fall back. You're really trying to charge my heavy cavalry? Yeah, skirmishers did a good job overall. Very few casualties. And let's go faster. They broke. Nice. I'm curious about the damage the artillery did. Yo, Ethan, is this the headquarters army? No, buddy. This is not even close. Headquarters army has like 6 brigades, if I remember correctly. We could go for more cash. We can go for more veterancy and provisions. We need ammo, that's for sure. Do you prefer light or heavy? Are we talking about... Are we talking about cavalry or are we talking about infantry? I think terrifying would be good. What do you guys think? Intimidating or terrifying? Which one? 2 or 3? Come on. Let's do it in the chat. 2 or 3? Okay, Krishna says 2. Anybody else? Ethan, are you having fun with the game, man? By the way, Ethan is my buddy. He played Broken Arrow for some time. 2? Fair enough, boys. Get 5 officers to max level at once as Prussia, so we got an achievement. Pretty cool. Yeah, artillery should always be heavy. The heavier the bigger. The bigger the better. That's what she said. Okay, Nicholas. This is 132 range. I'm gonna check real quick. 25? 28? Reload is much slower on this one. Should we give it to DJ? Not that big of a deal. Yeah, let's do it like this. And I'm gonna give this one. That Tula musket is pretty good for melee, 15 and 22. For somebody that's more likely to get into trouble. Maybe Costas. You're also gonna need a bayonet. We have to buy that thing. Veterancy gain. And +8 morale. That's a big deal. Look, all of our skirmishers though. Why did you give up after Act 3? It was too hard? Come on, man. You're a gamer. That's a skill issue. What was your faction? What was the nation you played with? Oh, I prefer heavy cavalry. There is always like a different time and place for every type of unit, but I would usually prefer... Maybe I can give Egg something good. He's been with us forever, and I think he needs good carbine. A Prussian Grenadier. So now we have essentially 2 Grenadiers on our right flank. This is pretty neat, pretty powerful. Like, this is my 6th campaign. I've seen it. I know what's about to come. I tried Austria Habsburg a bit. Okay, I forgot to give you guys regiments. I think we can do that. I think maybe Ethan could be Hussar. And Amin, do we have a unit for you? Actually, we can give you one of the skirmisher units because DJ has 2 units by mistake. Amin, are you French? I think that Austria is the easiest. I talked about it before. I think that Austria is by far the easiest faction to play with. You focus on your skirmishers, you focus on your artillery. That's it. I have an entire playthrough where I did not use cavalry at all. I just played with artillery and skirmishers. Of course, line infantry is necessity to hold the line, but was way too easy. Way too easy. Like, headquarters army, I think we suffered about 700 casualties in the Act 3. Because the cannons were so OP, so big, we outgunned the enemy artillery, we killed them all, and we just mop up the infantry and everything else. Okay, your last name is like Durable. It sounds like French or something. I hope you're not a painter from Austria. But the Hungarian cav is really good. Is it not? Look, Hungarian cav is good. Hungarian units are generally speaking good. They're good in melee. But Austrians have a bit of a reload issue, in my mind. Even their Grenzers are a bit slow to reload. Excellent accuracy, but they're a bit slow to reload. But if you play Austria or Habsburgs, you have to go for artillery, my friend. Like, Dutch artillery has by far the most cannons per regiment. Engineer. Okay, fair enough. Oh, maybe you wanted to be a painter, they kicked you out, you know? Okay, Andrew, how are you? You're very close, right? So we need somebody to get extra experience and morale. Somebody with lower morale. I think that Andrew is good. Give him this. So extra 8 morale will stabilize Andrew. So he's less likely to break. And he's gonna get 20% veterancy gain. On top of the veterancy gain that we have over here. So essentially 40% veterancy gain. And what do we do? What do we do? Those shoes are not that great for us because we are not particularly looking for offensive situations with our line infantry. Our line should spread out, should defeat enemy in range, and then our cavalry should take out enemy artillery. That's the entire goal of our composition. Anyone with like a really shitty musket? Need to check real quick. Andrew has a good Charleville musket, so I'm not gonna change that. Positive musket, something that could be altered though. 3 and 13, 6 and 10. I'm gonna keep positive musket for Nicholas. Oh, we have horseshoe. 6 and 2. Horseshoe is not that good. Like overall as an item is not that good. Lowrider can take this one. Because you have a bunch of other items that give you, extra buffs. But we have plenty of plenty. We have enough ammunition and we have enough reservists. We have solid provisions and thalers. Let's go to a big city, Kolberg, and let's try to buy something. We took some. We're not that lucky, unfortunately. I really like them, but I'm not sure how often I'm gonna use them. Earthworks also pretty damn good, especially if you're facing a lot of artillery. But I was looking to buy better muskets. Yeah, gunsmith. Those bayonets are a bit expensive. Range and accuracy. I think our skirmishers could really use it. Jaeger rifles. 720. 710. That's a lot, man. I just said about kidney for that thing. Cohen, you gonna get Jaeger rifle, my friend? Let's see the difference. 42 accuracy, 173. Damn, look at this. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I mean, we're gonna give you Charleville gold instead of basic. What's the difference? 23, 135, 38. So reload time is essentially the same, but overall stats are much better. And Costas, I promised him a better bayonet, even though I didn't plan to spend so much money on it, but I guess there we are. These guys have all decent bayonets. Look, you need to survive past like 3-pounders. The first time you can buy like 6-pounders, go for 6-pounders. There's a big difference between them. Later, it's kind of a questionable. I would go for like 12-pounder. If you can outrange enemy artillery, that's a huge deal. So you focus fire on enemy artillery, they're not gonna do any damage to your guys, and then you focus fire on, you know, line infantry or cavalry or whatever. I usually do not focus fire on enemy cavalry unless it's like really heavy, and I'm afraid that my line would not hold. Hussars and Cossacks are very slippery as cav. They're difficult to hit. So focusing on enemy valuable units, grenadiers, guard units, something like that is a good option for artillery. But primarily you use it to go after enemy artillery. Unless they nerfed it, I don't know. A grave shot. Artillery can be a lot of fun simply because you do the killing. If artillery is on the other side, then it's not that fun, believe me. When you're getting killed, then you're not gonna enjoy as much. So we have a couple of Charleville muskets. One problem for those muskets is the one has no bayonet though. Yeah, here we go, buddy. 2 + 2 = 0. Yeah, I don't think that entrenching tools actually stack. I need to write this down as well. I'm not sure if these things kind of stack or not. It seems like those bonuses do not stack. But I think that's it, pretty much. I don't think we can improve anything else, necessarily. Tula musket. Range, reload, and melee. But accuracy is a bit on the slower side. So reload and melee. Accuracy again a bit lower. No, didn't want to go there. I want to do something again. Probably not the smartest thing ever, but I want to do something. Oh, this would be so cool. This would be so cool. Imagine with Cohen, with his range, his accuracy on top of this, on top of this one as well. Yeah, that would be so sick. If we could pull it off, that would be insanely good. Extra accuracy. Cover bonus and max range, max 15. That's good as well. Yeah, this is kind of a big deal. Let's try to sell and buy something more, I guess. Extra accuracy. Also, max range is pretty damn interesting. No, tofu, we can give you something better, buddy. Good accuracy. High damage received minus 15%. And the accuracy item 200, so we have to buy this thing as well. Can we get... I'm gonna sell this. Tobacco rations. Yeah, our line is pretty formidable. I think maybe I should take one of these from Von Martin. This is okay, but maybe this one should go somewhere else. Because I don't think he's getting as many buffs. Smackakor, welcome, bud. Hello, how long has the stream been going for? I've been streaming for about 2 hours and 42 minutes. We've been here for quite some time. I'm gonna give you a regiment, but you're sitting on the bench, unfortunately. You're kind of too late. We only have all the regiments named. But I think this is it, pretty much. Should I raise this one to the ground? Maybe. We can get some provisions, we could get some cash. I hope if they add Sweden, they add pikemans, because Sweden's use 1/3 of their army infantry. Well, I think that's a different time period. I don't think that pikemen were used at this point. This is 7 Years' War. I don't think they used any pikes. I might be mistaken, though. I don't know. You could be right. Maybe we'll not go... Oh, okay. Let's fight those. Yeah, that's completely okay, man. Don't worry. No worries. The reason I don't really do videos, and by the way, my internet is really shitty, and I can only do like 1080p with 30 FPS, so sometimes my stream can lag a little bit or doesn't seem good. That's because my internet is bad, my upload speed. And where I live, I pay a lot for my internet, but I just cannot get any better. No optics. I come from like a small village here. And usually I would record. I record in like 2K. It's like a really good quality. But this type of game should be streamed, in my opinion, because just more fun. I met a lot of new people, and just way more fun to play like this. And we are fighting those observation armies. One downside of fighting them is that they have a lot of heavy troops. Those grenadiers. I actually had no idea that there were horse grenadiers in the true sense of like having grenades. Of course, there are grenadiers. I've seen them before, but horse grenadiers carrying grenades? I've never seen that before. In this game, that's also possible. Let's actually fight. Hey, Strategy. Nice to see you, man. I actually really like your channel, you know? I have one advice for you. Stick to the long content. Whatever you do, shorts are probably not the best thing to do for YouTube. But you have a good long content, so maybe stick to it. Just a piece of advice. But the game is a lot of fun. Game is a lot of fun. Nice to see a fellow countryman doing YouTube in English. I like that. Maybe we can play sometimes together. That'll be a lot of fun. I usually do conquests. Been a while since I played a proper campaign, but I would like to check my light infantry real quick. So I mean, 86, 163. 98 for Hendrix in the 148. Cohen. 129 accuracy and 181 range. And look, if we switch, 178 accuracy and 144 range. Dude. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, good night, man. What color you hate on uniforms? Look, for me, I'm not much into design. Like, you know, I'm kind of visually blind. Not very creative as a person. So for me, like, I can kind of say if something is visually attractive or not, but if we talk about styling, designing and style, it's just not my thing. I would not like to see, like, pink troops. For me, it's kind of feminine. I don't know. But whatever you prefer, whatever you like, just go for it. I personally would not care much. Let me see. These guys are big boys, chunky boys. 3-pounder as well. So 2 of them are kind of weak. But remember, those smaller guns, they have more ammo to fire because ammunition kind of scales off the size of the caliber of the gun. That makes sense. They're gonna fire faster usually. So bigger guns do more damage. They have a greater range, but they take more time to reload and they probably have less shots. You can add me on Discord. If you want, we could do like an episode together or something. There's actually a link in the... I should be a link in the description below. Or you could just like look for my name on Discord and just let me know like who you are, because like I get a lot of notifications from bots and from scammers, so I usually block people if they're not direct or something. Not to be offended, really. I just when I started the stream, I commented on some guy like pretending to be a YouTuber and, you know, wanted to talk to me. Like, obviously a scam. Dude just made an account. But did we try to do anything with those guys? Grenadiers? Musketeers? Yeah, where's Del Run? He's my go-to guy. He's gonna do some sneaking around. But we want to make sure that those guys cross the river as always, because charging across the river is suicide wish. Death wish, essentially. So we're gonna allow them to get over here, and then we're gonna hit them big time. Well, these guys are really not bad. Look at their stats. Our biggest advantage is that we outnumber them big time. I actually never seen this one before. Dashing musket. Musket. Okay, my brain is freezing. Let's see. So their run will trigger them, and we're gonna stay in the back. Do we take actually this position? But if we do take it, then we will be in the range of enemy artillery. 500. So once they get here, they're gonna be. Do we truly camp? Maybe we should camp over here. Maybe we should camp. Dashtung. I said my biggest problem with this game is that I don't really speak any German. So whenever I see it, I'm like, dude, what the hell is this? How do I say this? How do I pronounce this? Can I screw around them? "17 kills, full deal run. Look at him go. And we trigger them, which is really good. Now is the time to form a proper battle line. So I'm gonna push von Martin and Dennis forward. Should I bait him? Let's bait him. How fast are those Cuirassiers? 33? 48? What's my stamina? I would love to bait him. And we're gonna stay where we are right now. We're gonna have that flank over here. Radovan will go on the flank. Ethan as well as Hussars. Come on, Dennis. Get into position, buddy. Maybe this is a bad idea. Fire, fire. 0 kills. Run. Hold. That's it, boys. That's it. Let's focus on their flanks. Cohen, buddy, we're gonna try your new shiny gun. See if we can rout those guys quickly. Run. Like a wind. Those guys survived, but they lost two-thirds of their army, their regiment. How about you run? How about you run as well? Okay, those are cavalry guys over there. Cohen, let's switch. And should we push slightly forward? I think we should. Delran will go to the flank. Dennis, form a line, buddy. Flank those guys. Nicholas is slightly out of the range. Let's bring our cav. Dennis over here. Let's make sure those grenadiers cannot do anything crazy. 2 volleys, like 250 kills. Nice. Pretty damn neat. Maybe we're pushing too much. We probably are, actually. We broke them. Let's go back. Cohen? We're gonna wait for them to kind of lose their charge, and then we're gonna charge back. Okay, we did something. I'm gonna fall back over here with Martin. Kill him. DJ, move over there. This might not be the best position. Nicholas, also push forward. We have their flank exposed. Oh, you guys gonna have to push as well? Oh, enemy artillery. That sucks. Spread out. Delrado will fall back. Dennis will come in support. Their cav is still there. A bit of an issue. Can we break those guys? I'm pretty sure we could. With a few more volleys, we could break them. How about we push Guillaume over there? Emin will come closer. Let me make them rotate to expose their flanks. Just charge. That's a bit of a concern. Run. Get out of the forest. We're tired. That sucks. Push. Excellent. Let's rotate Guillaume as well. You guys gonna push over here. Nicholas, go over there. Gandhi. Yeah, go. Let's go. We're exhausted. That sucks. Not gonna go well for us. Damn. Oh, Del Run is also getting chased by the enemy. I hope he survives, though. Ethan, let's go. Let's go, bud. Okay, Cohen got a lot of kills. We have a bunch of cav units in the back. I completely forgot about them. So, your job would be to just charge. Yeah, Martin is really good. Like, really, really good. Okay, the artillery didn't do that much. These guys did. How about you switch over to the actual target? Force the flank. Push through. That's why you need hussars. Can we survive? Huzzah! Damn it. You got a volley off, but we did it. Again, our cav got beat up. But our line infantry's pretty good. I think their artillery did a lot. And also, like, triggering them earlier is really good for you because they break formation. So you can, you know, deal with those guys in detail. Oh, nice. Oh, great, man. I love it. I love the loot, but I think we should go for... Thalers and ammunition. But next time we're gonna have to go for reservists. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they increased the overall loot after the battle. Or it's simply because of this, or because of the doctrine we got. I'm not sure. Because I don't remember rewards being this big. Especially not with conscripts. And I understand this one, but I think that now we get more than before. Yeah, but this is because of the doctrine we got previously. We got a bunch of promotions. Stamina is not important. Let me see. Yeah, let's do this one. We have a lot of accuracy with our guns. Yeah, reload is slower for this one, but 28 and 150. But overall stats are better, 15 and 16, so I think it should go to line infantry. Nice. Costas got a promotion. Oh, Andro. I think we're gonna lose some accuracy and some reload. No, let me see. No, we are gaining, but we are losing regiment size. No, actually it's the same. It's a pretty big upgrade if you ask me. 65 from 45? Yeah, I guess being a grenadier is overall better deal. Reload and accuracy, but what did we say? Charleville muskets are good, but they're good for skirmishers. For guys that are about to go into melee, probably not so much. Melee damage and morale. This would be good for Cav, though. They'll run level 7. He did a lot of fighting. I think he's with us from second act, something like that. Late second act that he already got level 7, which is mighty impressive. We used him a lot though as well. Basic, let's upgrade this. Great coats, also pretty good. Maybe for Grenadiers, they have him. I'm Not a Robot does not, so we're gonna give him this. Movement speed, not that big of a deal. I would just prefer to give him something that's more... more practical in the battlefield. Some kind of resistance would be good. Charge. Let's do this. Heavy saddles. DJ, my friend. Look yourself up, man. You're pretty powerful. Pretty damn powerful. How about for Costas? Is there something we can do for him? 8 and 4? Cover bonus. Yeah, I probably should keep this one. Morale and stamina. How about I switch this? We said that the cover bonus buffs do not stack for some reason, so maybe having this is a little bit bad. Although we can do this. Maybe we can give you speed. Yeah, for the time being, maybe speed. Or fire damage received. It's also kind of a big deal. Oh, they're the same. Nah, this one should go for like a cav unit. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think all of our cav got breastplates or some kind of protection. 25 movement speed. Yeah, we all got it. 10 and 6. How about for you? It's procedurally developed. That means that every time you play the game, different things will happen. Even though the base maps are the same, like, but different things will happen. So it should never feel like it's the same battle again and again. I hope for more... This could be a bad idea, though. Interesting. I like this one. Maybe DJ. DJ can get this one. Simply because of ammo consumption. Ah, damn it. Nah, I prefer... Didn't pay attention, damn it. We're paying a ton of money for this, and I don't even check. Nah, I cannot give him anything now. 10 and 4. This is actually a big buff. Actually a big buff. Minotaur. Gates of Hell Conquest, maybe this way. Welcome, bud. How are you? Look, I would love to stream Gates of Hell sometimes. I think it will be interesting interaction with people. But the problem is that my internet is just too bad. Any game that's like visually demanding, my internet cannot keep up pace. I'll have to like really downgrade the quality of the stream. So that sucks. But guys, I have a new idea for Conquest. We're gonna do... my buddies actually on Discord the other day, they started a campaign. Actually 5 of them. There's like a mod you can add to play with more players than 4. And they're playing like a Normandy situation. Like all the missions are limited to Normandy. And you can play as US or Germans. And I'm gonna use like a new mod with like a completely separate economy that I've seen. I've never tried that thing before, but once I finish the Finnish campaign, we're gonna be playing that thing. And you can expect some guests during the campaign. So should be interesting, should be nice. And DJ, I'm not sure if DJ Minotaur, I'm not sure if you joined Discord. If you want to play with us, we literally have like maybe 2 running events every single week for Gates of Hell. And there are a bunch of people playing like on random days. So if you guys are interested in playing, we have a really nice community. We had like Rum 2, but people were fighting all the time. Here, everything is kind of peaceful and quiet. We only do like co-op. So no issues. Oh, I didn't check the... Did I give it to somebody? Yeah, I did. Damn, my brain is... It's not really working. Is there something to spend my money on, local? How about we do this? We don't need this. Real speed and movement speed. I like this one. Although accuracy is probably better, but no gold. Yeah, I kind of prefer tobacco for skirmishers. The same, can we do something for you? Maybe for Nicholas? Give it to Dennis. This one should be for Costas as well. We're gonna try to make our line infantry as strong as possible. We're already pretty good with our skirmishers, but... Dude, I've never seen Battle Brothers. I've seen people talk about it, but never seen it. This game is a lot of fun to play, and people say like, oh, it's a Total War killer whenever you see those big YouTubers, but it's not. It's far from it, but it's a lot of fun to play. There are some bugs, but I think the game is doing really, really well, and I'm hoping to see more like DLC type of content, more nations being added, bugs being polished, and then eventually we'll see kind of a bigger game, you know? I've seen the talk to creator of the game, and he said essentially he would like to make a 3D game, full 3D game in the future. So imagine like Napoleonic Wars. I think the reason, I didn't ask him, I think the reason why he went for 7 Years War is because it's not so famous. But like if your first iteration is kind of a success, then you go for Napoleonic time. Imagine that. That would be so awesome. Better graphics, a fully 3D game, other features, especially if you have the budget for it. Just that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Powder House. I actually never liked Powder House. Look at the grenades, man. They're so expensive, but I don't feel like they're useful. Extra ammo is something that I would like to buy. This is also pretty neat. Let's get it. Nice. So now DJ has more ammo. More killing potential. I think we all have good bayonets with the exception of our skirmishers, but they don't really need good bayonets anyways. Maybe this one is better. Morale and stamina. But recovery is also a big deal, so I don't know. $21,000, that's a really big army. Definitely not something that you want to see. Earthworks. Ammo consumption. That's a big deal. Buck and bull rounds, they cut your range for a lot. The quarter musket bull, I think is better. But it's also expensive thing to afford. Max range and cover. Pretty neat, man. Of course, if we could afford it. If we could afford it, that would be awesome, but... I need to sell stuff. I hope I don't forget to use it. That's a huge buff. 40% accuracy, man. That's really, really scary. But as we said before, we need to worry about ammunition. $35. This one. We're gonna need a lot of ammo. Maybe I can burn it down. We're very close to fighting the headquarters anyways. Nice. Pocket Bible, especially golden one, is good. Fire damage received -10. Morale damage -15. Again. $25, $15. And let's see if we can get some of the buffs. I think maybe we'll give it to Delran, but this will slow him down significantly, so I'm not sure. 6 -6. Yeah, okay. It's fine. I played the potato. I had problems making the buckshot rounds item work. Well, we have to come closer. That's a bit of an issue. And there's a bit of a problem then that at max range you're not as accurate. Like, so you have to come much closer in a way. So it depends. It depends if it pays off or it doesn't. But I think we're gonna have a lot of ammunition. Von Martin should definitely get some ammo in the future. Definitely some extra ammo. How many days? Oh, come to Papa. I almost thought that they didn't have any artillery, but they do. It's a small artillery piece in both cases. So we should be good. A bunch of Cossacks and Hussars, so we're gonna have to be careful in that sense. Let's fight. I would love to see like how many volleys we get per unit. And those are 6-pounders? 3-pounders. Oh boy, they suck. They have a good accuracy and solid range for how bad they are, but I don't think triggering them would be a good idea because they have so many cavalry units and they're so fast. So we might not be able to outrun them and get into a lot of trouble. We're gonna take defensive positions over here. That's for sure. Let me just get my cav in the back real quick. We gotta keep an eye on our skirmisher this time. Cohen, man. He's so good. Like, it's insane. I didn't check their infantry real quick to see their stats. 7,255. These guys are trash. These guys are trash as well. These guys are good. These guys are solid. Okay-ish. Good. Pandurs. Pandurs are... Yeah, they cannot really compete with our skirmishers. We gotta destroy them. But yeah, you're pretty good, man. What can I tell you? You're pretty good. Maybe we can keep Del Run close. Yeah, let's start. Move forward. We have so much killing potential with our light infantry, with our skirmishers. The biggest challenge will be the final battle. They're gonna bring one more brigade that we have. And probably gonna bring like a shit ton of artillery. That will be by far the biggest problem. The other one will kind of lurk around the flank. Ethan is Huzzah, so he's gonna be here. If we can catch those Pandurs, we can destroy them with our cav. Although we have to be careful not to get entangled with their cavalry at the same time. I feel like some of these guys need better range. Their stats are overall really good, but their range is probably not the best. Oh, on the other hand, 94 accuracy, dude. You're a beast. Welcome to the stream, guys. Those guys that are new, feel free to say hello. Also, drop a like if you haven't. Always pushes the stream. I would appreciate that. I guess we're gonna give them a high ground again. We just need like a volley off with Cohen. We don't have to do a lot of damage, we just need like a single volley off. But I need to make sure they'll run this close in case Cohen gets charged. Rob, welcome to the stream, man. What I would do, I would make a unique brigade. If you have artillery, skirmishers, you should have like a unique brigade for them. Should definitely have a unique brigade. Because then you can build up stats like reload time and accuracy. That's by far the biggest thing you can do. Costas can take a defensive position over here. And we're gonna try to expand. 24 kills at max range. Not too bad because we were fighting skirmishers as well. We have a big gap over there. So maybe I should be more defensive. Do not want to get directly charged by those Cossacks because they have a lot of damage on the charge. Their cav should push in no time. We gotta make sure they're gonna have to go down from here. They're gonna lose that accuracy buff they have. Are they not pushing towards us? We did not trigger them? Really? I'm disappointed. I'm definitely disappointed. We're gonna have to push as well. Make sure our skirmishers are well supported so we don't get into any kind of trouble. You guys gonna push over here. Egg will keep our flanks safe. We're gonna press those guys hard on this side. Yeah, enemy artillery is here. Rather we'll control the hill and prepare maybe to charge. Sergey, I can't play without artillery. And that's the challenge of this campaign. We're playing the entire campaign with no artillery. But I feel you, bro. I know it's tough. It's tough to play like that. Luckily, these guys are not that big. Get closer. Bring our cav closer as well. We got hit as well, accidentally, I believe. Maybe we can engage their freaking artillery. Get closer. Oh, we can distract them. That's no biggie. You're gonna get wrecked on the charge. Yeah, we didn't brace too bad. We gotta break them anyways. Push, boys. Push. Oh, Cohen got charged. Damn it. I didn't see it. Yeah, my apologies. Let's get closer. Yeah, Cohen did what he did. I do not want to push him into trouble. How about we try to charge those guys? They'll run as well. Charge those skirmishers. We're getting flanked big time. So how about we do something about it? Come back. We should be able to break them over there. Do not fight. Yeah, those guys are veteran musketeers. For some reason, I just cannot keep my skirmisher safe. The bigger the battle, the more problems you're gonna have. So, how turn off autosave? I don't think you can turn autosave on. What you can do is go to like iron mode. This is where you cannot go back with your saves. I'm playing this one with iron mode, so there are no multiple saves, only the last one, and that's it. A nice one. We're gonna have to do this. Level 7 for Amin. Probably... Cohen... Yeah, Cohen got level 6 as well. Melee charge rate and accuracy not that good, so maybe a grenadier type of unit. Yeah, that's for sure. I think that's better. Plus 8 morale. But this is infantry only. So that kind of sucks. Extra ammo for Von Martin. Maybe like a longer range type of weapon would be better here. But our infantry is pretty damn strong. We really are strong. Are we strong enough? That's a completely different story, but... we are not a joke. Maybe GM. Extra morale is always good. This one is good as well. That's a bit better. Hmm. Specialized ammunition. Ah, come on. I chose the worst. I could buy this one. Bucket bull rounds, excellent. 50 and 36. So I need ammunition though. We do not have enough cash. So let's sell a couple of things. Go back. Do it again. Canister as well. It's kind of useless. Morale and melee damage. I can give this to a cav unit though. Oh, cool. Lowrider. Getting a proper upgrade. So, what kind of cav are we? Damn it, I forgot. That's solid. That is solid. Should we raid this place? I need to buy some ammo. I know it's bad, but I need to buy some ammo. We're gonna have to fight at the headquarters battle eventually. We're gonna need ammunition for it. I guess nice. Let me see. Okay, DJ can do it. Reload and stamina. We can pay for that. Nah, this one is kind of useless. Okay. Nice. Heavy socket bayonets. Let me make sure I don't forget to equip them. And these guys will be the beneficiaries. Von Martin. Yeah, look at his stats in melee. 65 for charge, 70 for melee. So not even the highest cavalry unit can match him. Especially not when he's braced with earthworks and everything else. Although morale is not the best. We have minus 5% for the officer and minus 5 for doctrines, so... That's a bit of a concern. Supply cache would be nice. We're very, very close to fighting them. I think we need ammunition. Or we should probably go for cavalry in case we actually lose any regiments. I think this would be better. Oh, sorry. So most valued Von Martin, highest skill is Von Martin as well. 15,500. Highest losses again Von Martin. Best morale is best. Okay, Cohen, you have the highest accuracy. Amin has fastest reload. Highest charge goes to the Slav, and highest melee as well. Is there anything we can find? I'm interested in ammunition and reservists. And maybe this one. Tea rations are really nice. Pretty neat. Let me just check. Yeah, this is by far better. Yeah, I think we're as good as we can be. Maybe I can give you this. Should we actually go somewhere? Yeah, here they come. Nothing interesting, I believe. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Let's see how bad it really gets. Should we drill? Maybe a little bit. Do you know what I waste? Too much ammo. 6 artillery pieces. A bunch of Don Cossacks, Slobodian Cossacks, and see, when it comes to their cavalry, it's not that impressive. These guys are powerful, but Pandur Musketeers, Russian Grenadiers, bunch of veterans. Preobrazhensky Lifeguards. These guys have 80 morale. Wow. Charge, combat effectiveness, speed. Leonid Horvat. Not gonna do well. Well, they're gonna do well, but they don't have any buffs, which is good. Well, boys, this is it. What they call it. Ready or not, we're gonna fight. Let me just check if we can do any upgrades. Not exactly. But Martin level 7, very impressive. Maybe taking those bayonets off would be even better for skirmishers. They'll probably have like extra accuracy. Hello, they'll run. You're just in time, man. You're just in time. We're about to fight the headquarters army, Act 3. Are you playing the game? Be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet for like a minute. Okay, I'm back, and I did wash my hands, just so you know. So we have 2 units in reserve in case we get smoked this one. We have enough reservists. We have okay-ish amounts of ammunition. We did some training, but we have how many? This time they'll run your light cavalry, your hussar. But we have very powerful and capable army. Our infantry is really good. We have exceptionally good skirmishers. We just need to find a way not to get pummeled to death by the artillery. But that's pretty much it. There is no running away. There is... do we try to use our cavalry to delete those guys early on? We might be able to do that. We have heavier cavalry, that's for sure. And we have more numerous cavalry. But if their line infantry is just luring around the corner, we cannot do that. So we're gonna have to be careful how we play. Bottom left corner is they'll run. You're level 7 with huzzas. And this game definitely needs more maps. Sometimes you really feel like, you know, you're fighting... I think there are only 10 maps or so. They are big. Especially new maps are beautiful with more settlements. I like those, but you kind of need more maps in this game. I hope they deliver soon. Let me check those artillery pieces quickly. 8-pounder. Big deal. Howitzers are buffed, but they're not that great. 12-pounder. What is this? 6-pounder. And elsewhere? How about their units? Musketeers? They have awesome range. Their accuracy is not that good, but their range is exceptionally good. Reload 22. These guys are okay. These guys are okay. These guys are really good. I'm just looking at range and accuracy. These guys are okay. What? Jaeger rifle. Look at this one. 224. How? How, brother? That's insane. Like, even my skirmishers can all come close to that. And Cohen has Jaeger rifle. Yeah, probably. They probably have accuracy, range. Or are we talking about the same? Let me see. Even that would be kind of too much. Look, we have accuracy and range, real speed, move speed, a flanking fire damage, morale damage dealt, and cover effectiveness 10%. They're not that powerful, and their range is not that scary. So how do we play this one, actually? How do we play this one? Pandur? Eek. Excellent accuracy. Really good range. 150. But maybe we can charge them later. I don't know. Maybe we can charge them later. Those guys are going to be in the center. So the question is, where do we want to fight? If we fight in the open, they're going to have a bit of an advantage. So maybe we can stay in the back over here, somewhat protected by the forest. How many aligned infantrymen do they have? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We only have 10. So they have more of a line infantry. We have advantage in cavalry. And they have huge advantage in artillery. But we have 4 skirmishers. They have only 1. So I'm kind of hoping that my skirmishers will be enough to dissuade the enemy. But where is Del Run? I need Del Run. We gotta try to trigger those guys to come our way. That's for sure. Yeah, if we push over here, we're gonna be in the range of their artillery. We're gonna have to stay in the back and maybe defend this position. The fact that they do not have a lot of cavalry will help us a ton. They have a lot of grenadiers, and they like to charge a lot. So we gotta keep our heavy cavalry in reserve to help our infantry if they get stuck in melee. Maybe we should do something like that. These two guys are pretty good to hold the flank. I feel fairly confident. 69-89. We have solid accuracy, solid range. Gandhi the Slav has good stats, excellent melee, excellent charge. So these guys can hold on their own. And we're going to spread our cav a bit better. So their run will be on the extreme flank. His job would be to trigger the enemy to come to us. I feel like these guys can hold their own as well. We have overall really good stats. Yeah, they will. That's the plan for the AI, but we're going to try to mess with their plan. And I discovered a really cool way to do it. I'm not sure if you've seen the previous streams. Ethan is also a light cavalry, so I'm gonna keep him over here. Radovan is heavy, so he can stay on the flank. We're gonna see how they react, but let's say they'll run over there. You have by far the most dangerous job in the game, my friend. Speed it up. That was it. Look at the enemy now. Okay, we're getting fired upon, so how about we get into a better position over there? I would appreciate it. Krishna, Costas will take... we're gonna spread out, actually. As much as we can. So, the initial idea was to trigger them to come to us, and that's happening right now. They're chasing after our cav, but Delran is already far away. He took some damage, unfortunately, but... can we engage those guys? I'm kind of curious. Can I charge? Damn you cowards. Krishna, go back, man. Not worth it. I was planning to kind of bait them, but not like this. Ethan, my friend, your time to shine. We're gonna try not to get a shot. Move forward. Let's engage those guys real quick. Yeah, this guy's gonna get absolutely deleted. Fall back. Move forward. Move forward. Bring more guys over there. Tofu as well. Come on, Dennis. Can we charge those guys? Probably not a good idea, but... We're taking a lot of fire. Okay, we destroyed those guys. That's a really big deal. Let's reposition real quick. They have Slobodian Cossacks over there. Have to keep an eye on them. How about we flank those fuckers? Come on. Nicholas, go over there. Cohen as well. Switch to a different shot. Those grenadiers are getting closer. Tofu, go over there. Come on, Dennis. Charge. We should break them. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Form a flank, push over here. Let's see how far we can go. We broke those guys. Let's move our skirmishers forward. Let's go. Let's go. If we can isolate those guys and kill them, that would be great. No. That sucks. That sucks. We're gonna have to fall back. This line is not looking good, so we're gonna fall back. Gandhi, fall back, guys. Do it quick. We're gonna defeat them in detail if we can. Across the river. Ethan, fall back. Oh, those are grenadiers. Nicholas, reform the line. DJ, go over there. Yeah, we're gonna expose them to our fire. We have to kill artillery. Here they come though. Fall back, fall back. Guillaume, over there. Let's switch. Kill him. Quick, run. I have no cavalry. Damn it. Tofu, move. They'll run. We need you, man. Just move, 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 move. Oh, come on. Okay, we have to change position, reposition, line infantry forward. Run. We did it. Run. Run, 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 run. Run back. They still have some artillery left in the back, but we have to retreat from there. Fall back, boys. Open fire. I just want to see those guys broken. Shattered completely. We're gonna have to take a respite because we're really tired. Please, come on. Gonna bring my general over here. DJ, run back. We have to run as well. Come on, Cohen. Reposition real quick. Nicholas. DJ, do not fight. Do not fight, man. Oh, come on. Run. Krishna, let's actually... I hate this bug that does not allow me to kind of reorganize my troops. So we're gonna push those guys over there. Move forward. Is there any cab? No. Reposition. Reform the line. DJ, move forward. How many kills? Oh, jeez. Damn. Come on, Radovan. You charge. We just kill that thing? Come on, please. Open fire. Run. Come on, charge! That was intense. That was intense. Look, if we fought the Austrians, I don't think this will be this good. Like, if we were fighting Austrians, then our casualties will be way higher. 200, 430. So their army wasn't that great. They did a lot of damage, but they weren't that great. Let's go for veterancy. Nice. 1500 at the end. That's my personal best with the skirmisher unit. Okay, we have enough ammunition. We have enough reservists. Dennis is level 7 as well. $10 and $10? 12 and 12. Maybe we can... do some stuff. Reloaded movement speed. +8 accuracy. I kind of prefer accuracy. Damn it, I didn't check. Okay, we can do this. But that's pretty much it. We have Charleville good. Oh, Guillaume. Perfect. Russian lifeguard. Plus this was close, but he's not gonna get enough experience for that. I feel like extra range for Von Martin would be better. Even though those melee stats are not that good. Oh, he has really good accuracy. So veterancy is 10.5. That's a huge buff, actually. Yeah, let's give this one to Tofu. Tofu deserved it. Yeah, this one is better. Excellent coats. Melee damage minus 20. We can help cost us a bit. High enthusiast, yes, but this was maybe a week ago. That patch was a week ago. They reduced the artillery. And there is the surprise. Reinforcements, General. Although the enemy's headquarters has fallen, their resolve has not. A fresh host has marched into the region, swift and determined to reclaim what was lost. They are already in pursuit, driving hard upon our trail. There will be no respite until the new army is broken. Rally the men, keep discipline in the ranks, and prepare for one last trial. Victory here will silence all opposition and bring the campaign to its rightful end. Here they come. New ones. How lovely. Of course, we're gonna try to run away until we can recover our numbers. Can we force march it? Let's leave. This one is pretty good. $14 stamina. That's a lot, man. Let's confirm this, and let me check real quick. Is there anyone that can benefit from this item? Yes, there is. Did we starve yet? No. I'm not even close. This time, I was careful. Pretty good performance for you, Costas. Pretty good. So far, so good. You're in the main brigade. Well, we can say that our skirmishers are maybe also main. Who else? Who else? Nicholas has a lot of protection. Minus 10. Minus 25. This is kind of useless at this point. So can we change it for something else? Let's do this. Nice. So Andrew did not recover yet. Then we're gonna have to run a bit more. Well, that's a luck based, so sometimes you're out of luck, I guess. Actually, let me replace this one. We're not likely to charge anytime soon, so... Yeah, I can give you this one. So we're a bit stronger everywhere. Checking for the final stats before we go crazy. Other house. Perfect. Maybe I can still sell something. But can we buy any ammo though? No. Yeah, let's continue to flee. We're short of like 100 men. They're gonna have 6 artillery pieces. A range is bigger by 10%. That's a bit of a problem. How about over here? A bunch of Don Cossacks, but they're not that good. Observation Fusiliers, not impressed by them. They have good accuracy, but if we compare raw stats, no, we are comparing their raw stats with our item stats, I think. Yeah, we are. Well, that doesn't matter. At this point in time, like, it doesn't matter. This is the final battle for us. We already have, like, all the manpower points, but our guys could not exactly, you know, recover. Because the higher the tier of your units, you see slow replenishment. That's the problem. But we're missing, like, I don't know, 100 men or less than 100 men. Not that big of a deal. These guys are not that powerful. The cannons are not that powerful. Those guys are, but... we'll see their items once we start. Fuel hospital trade? No. No. We have a trait that allows us to have way more replenishment after battle. I can show you a bit later when we finish. A 3-pounder, not impressive. 12-pounder, this could be a bit of an issue. Solid range. 8-pounder, this one is Shuvalov 16-pounder howitzer. I think this is by far the most expensive artillery piece in the game. Might be wrong, but I think this is the most expensive artillery piece. Although I bought it twice and I regretted it big time. Those howitzers been reworked. Damage is 60, so that's a lot. The range is kind of short. And reload time is 80 seconds for this. Broomer 12-pounder, pretty good gun. 45 reload, 500 range, 35 accuracy. What's the accuracy for the howitzer though? Only 30. Dude, I played Napoleon as a kid, and I would buy those massive unicorns, like 4 of them, in the army, and just smack the enemy. But there was kind of a glitch in Napoleon. If you like spread your troops wide, artillery would always focus on the side of the unit for some reason. They would never like go after the center of the mass. They would always go after the side. So artillery was not that effective. They had unlimited ammunition, which was kind of broken. But Look, if this game is successful, maybe CA will think, maybe we can make some money there. I don't know. Who knows, man? Their accuracy is insanely good. Let me check the terrain, though. We're stuck in the open. There's nowhere to hide now. That is a concern, my friends. Look at those guys, man. Badass. Well, Martin 66, 69, 87, 41, 141. 15 seconds to reload. That's why Von Martin has the most skills. So we have cav advantage. We definitely have cav advantage and we should use it. I'm gonna try to... let me check. These guys are not that good. They have awesome range though. Eesh. That's scary, brother. Okay, these guys are trash in range. Solid. Trash. Solid. Trash. I'm pretty sure that the Russian army is the weakest. Pretty damn sure that Russian army needs some kind of buffing. Because when I fought Austrians in the second act, they had better equipment, man. They were better. Just better. Look at their stats, you're like, wow. Wow, these guys are not that impressive. It would be so funny if I get defeated after saying this, but... Some of those stats are really good, actually. I'm gonna send Del Run there. Hopefully he doesn't get killed. But we still should have range advantage for the most part. Especially accuracy advantage should be on our side, I think. And if we could trigger AI to come to us, again, they're gonna come piecemeal. We're gonna try to surround some of the units and destroy them before they can do too much damage. But everything kind of depends on Del Run. And his success on the battlefield. But we also want to push. Simply because... if we later want to retreat, then we're probably going to want to retreat at some point. I'm going to bring additional cav unit just to support Del Run. If he gets attacked, I don't know. We have 2 reserve units, but actually it doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't matter. Just going to walk slowly. Run. Forget about walking, man. Run. Yeah, here they come. Del Run always has like a bad roll. But that's the life, man. That is the life. I do not want to get too close, and I need to keep an eye on enemy cavalry. No cav on the left. Their cav is in the back. Yeah, their cav for the time being is in the back. We're probably gonna fall back from the right flank as well as we did before. These guys are pretty good. Oh, look at the morale. Will they ever break? Probably not. Eesh. That sucked. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can break them over here. Maybe this unit can break. That one would be almost impossible to break. Can we take fire? GM is getting targeted big time. Okay, we did more damage to them than they did to us, but still. Can we run? We're gonna have to fall back. Giem, let's reform real quick. Okay, those guys broke. Now we should win this. Keep falling back. They have the advantage in this flank. Maybe we want to fall back. Don't really feel safe being this close to the Grenadiers. Open fire. These guys are gonna break. Very nice thing. DJ, come here. We're gonna give up this flank. Can we push the center with our cavalry? I think we can. Let me just charge to see if I can kill him. No, fall back, boys. They're about to break. I think we're beating them up. Yeah. We are. Push forward, fall back. Into the breach, man. Ah, Krishna getting wrecked. Ah, damn it. We got charged. Help. Okay, we're good, we're good. Radama, can you fall back, please? Let's slightly reposition. We're doing a good job. Oh, we broke them with a charge. That's why I have heavy... What? I don't care, just kill their artillery. Damn it, we're very tired. That sucks. They'll run full back. Radovan is a pretty bad spot, so let's bring more units over there. We're gonna get destroyed over here, I know, but... Come on, engage it! Oh, we have an issue. Just run. Fall back, boys. Guillaume, reposition. You guys reposition as well. That means he's gonna get destroyed on the charge, but I cannot help him. I have any reserves? Kill him! Kill him! Yeah, we're taking a beating. Yeah, Cohen is doing a great job. Reposition. Their cav is back. I think this time enemy artillery did more killing than before. Come on, why are you so slow? We won. It was more painful than previous one, but we did win in the end. Would be interesting to see the casualties, though. You think 8 Grenadiers is valid for army composition? I think that's pretty good. The only problem you're gonna have is if you face a lot of artillery. Grenadiers are really cool, but they're susceptible to artillery fire. Because if you want to properly move, you have to kind of change your formation, tighten it up, and then move faster and charge better. But this is where artillery can do a lot of damage. So I think the artillery got nerfed in today's patch. So you might try. But guys, this is by far, I would say, by far the biggest achievement. We played without any debuffs this campaign, but this was by far the biggest achievement I've ever done in this game. Like, playing without artillery, entire campaign. We actually lost one battle. This is in Act 2 at the beginning. I lost the battle. It was pretty bad. We almost lost the campaign because this is the Iron Man mode. There's no going back, no back saves. So, yeah. Let me check their artillery real quick. These guys did nothing. No, this is not artillery. Artillery? Yeah, they probably did a bit more than before. Again, I did not protect my line infantry properly. But the game kind of suffers from, especially if you zoom out, a game kind of suffers from not recognizing units at time. When you highlight units, they're not highlighted. I'm not sure why. But there is some kind of bug with that should be solved. This will allow you to kind of maneuver your units much faster during the battle. Sometimes I think I gave them orders, but I actually didn't because they did not highlight, right? That's something that needs to be fixed. Why sometimes your cursor does not highlight the unit, especially if it's at the edge of the map. At the edge of the screen, actually, this is what happens. Yeah, Lights did a great job. Even though we got charged big time, Henry's got absolutely shreked in that cap charge. I mean as well. But Cohen had over 1,000 again. And Cohen had like 80% of ammo left. 70% of ammo left. So could do like, theoretically you could do so much damage with skirmishers. And people say skirmishers are OP. To a degree, yes, but the amount of money we put in our skirmishers, that's insane. Only a rifle for Cohen was how much? 720. Yeah, like I think the skirmishers are really good. But if you buy them items, and if they gain experience, and if they're in a good brigade, they can be really good. But if you cannot protect them, they shatter immediately on impact. So, I like that. I like that. Like, you get charged, they shatter, that's it. Look at this. Reservists. I have this one over here that allows me to reduces the casualties and allows me to get more reservists after a battle. But I gotta go for veterancy just to see like we can. No, we lost someone. We definitely lost someone. Yeah, as I said, look at the Cohen's ammunition, man. That's insane. But look, Jaeger rifle, everything here, it's so expensive. We put the most money in our skirmishing contingent. That's why they're so good. Krishna, I didn't check. Maybe you can go back and just see for yourself. Pause the video, go back and see it for yourself. But let's see overall statistics. I'm kind of curious. They survived, money earned. Total casualties inflicted, almost 150,000. So we killed like 2 men for every single one lost. Yeah, which is okay. We fought 29 battles, we won 28, and this is the first time ever we lose a battle. 40,000. Very impressive. Highest kills, highest losses, highest morale, accuracy, reload. Yeah, I'm not sure who died. My apologies, sir. Guys, do you have any questions? Do you have any questions about the game? Anything to say? Nice run. Indeed. As I said, of all the campaigns I played like, this is my 6th campaign, I believe, or 7th campaign, like on and off stream. By far, I'm the most proud of this one because how difficult it was to play. Iron Cross for Dragoons. Nice to hear that, David. Well, with this type of game, people complain it's too hard to play. I disagree. I think the game is in a pretty good of a challenge position. But with any game, you kind of have to learn the ropes, especially if you never played strategy before, if you never played Total War. This game can come a bit as a shock. You can see me like making a ton of mistakes, and I'm an experienced player. When it comes to like Total War games, I'm an experienced player. I made like a shit ton of mistakes here and there with my composition. I also complain about like not being able to select units, especially from far away at times, or misclicking if there's like an enemy unit routing that you cannot really see, and then you, instead of clicking the ground, you click on the unit, they start chasing after it. Additional problem for this game is also like pulling through. If the unit is shattered, you cannot like charge another unit until you get outside of that unit. You cannot charge anything else. So I think that should be changed. Once again, I'm not sure if that's a feature or a bug, but there are a couple of mechanical things that should be improved with this game. But the game is a lot of fun to play. Really, really promising. I truly hope in the next upcoming months they patch a bunch of the stuff. AI is pretty capable if you don't tease it and cheese it, but I kind of had to do it. I don't think I would manage to finish the campaign if I was playing fair, to be honest. But now you know, if you want to tease the AI, you kind of know how to do it, essentially. All Cav Cossacks run in the future? I don't think I will be able to pull it off though, but it could be a good challenge. To be fair, I thought this run was cooked a couple of times. Dude, I was convinced it was cooked. I was convinced it was cooked. The time we lost the battle, I was like, this is GG. That's GG. But somehow we came back and we won. About challenges, are you up to Iron Man? Okay, wait. Are you up to Iron Man with negatives for guard unit unlock? I don't understand that one. Let me check. I'm gonna get out of this. This is also a bug. Yeah, not my first time with Prussians. My first campaign was with Prussians. Let me go into new campaign. And you talked a little bit about campaign settings. So which one? Discipline enemies, inaccurate reports. Each faction has guard unit for Ironman victory with the 5 modifiers. Oh, regimental unlocks. Sorry. That's interesting. Well, I'm not particularly interested in going after those unlocks. I usually don't play games for achievements. I have a bunch of games with like, I don't know. In Rome 2, I have like 1,000 hours, and I don't have any like major achievements in the game. Gates of Hell is my main game. I have like 900 hours in that game. I have like maybe 1/3 of all achievements. So I'm not somebody who really seeks achievements per se. Although the first time we played, was it with French? I think French was the first campaign we played. I did go for like unlocking, but the challenges were different at the time. If you wanted to unlock Light Corps, you had to have like all of your units and then all the units on the bench and all the officers. So besides all of your units in the army, +5 units on the top and +5 officers. And I managed to achieve that. That was like a really, really tough thing to do. And we did it on the run, but... yeah, units are really cool. But you're not guaranteed to get them. I wish like it would be better if you could unlock them here, and then they will come up as I don't know. You could select one unit that's becoming a Fusilier to become like the Royal Scots Fusiliers, but only one. That would be a really cool thing. And I think this will incentivize more people to actually go and do stuff like something like this, right? With I don't know. With French, you can go into like Swiss Fusiliers and then go to like Swiss Guards, but only one unit can become Swiss Guards. So I think that would be really cool. That would be pretty neat if you could do that. Sometimes they can be recruited in cities. Oh yeah, that's also true. I forgot about that. But this was the last stream for the game for some time. As I said initially before we started today's stream, stream's a lot of fun, but I've been streaming for like 5 hours, and I had to do my work. I had to do some cleaning around the house, and you know, being here for 5 hours is like very, very brain drain. So I'm gonna chill for some time, and if there are like any major patches, something like that, we're gonna cover it for sure. But I feel like I did my job when it comes to promoting the game. I'm kind of happy how a game ended up to be, and I'm looking forward to seeing some major upgrades. If you guys have any additional questions, drop them in the comment section below. You can join Discord if you want to chat. That's also an option. And drop a like button on your way out. So I'm gonna have to go. But let me check the last thing over here. We also have... we're gonna end the poll. The poll was kind of personal for me. Would you like to try no arty challenge? 62% of people said no, and 38% said yes. I'm not sure if it's not interesting for them to play without artillery, or they're kind of scared. Could be a little bit of both. The unique units being a part of upgrade tree, but limited to 1 per army. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. I think that will incentivize people to go after them more. We had like 150 votes in the past, but the game is not that new anymore, so people can actually play it now. It's not that big of a deal anymore. British have one interesting challenge that wants you to beat second region with 3 brigades. Well, if somebody's capable of pulling it off, I think the Brits are, because how good their army is. Yeah, that's completely okay. Like, both are completely okay. Well, guys, also consider becoming a channel member. I'm probably gonna make some videos for like members first in the future. We'll see. But yeah, that's it. Have a lovely rest of the day. You're gonna see me with Gates of Hell in the future. I'm gonna do some tutorials, gonna probably start some new campaigns. And of course, we're gonna come back to this game. I'm not sure if we're gonna do any tutorials per se for this game. It's more of a fun thing for me. Like, this game, I'm not very competitive. And I think there are a lot of people that know more about the game than I do. But we might do like campaigns. Those campaign battles, 4 of them, I might make a video out of them, especially the 4th one, because people say it's hard to win. We'll see. Good night, guys, and see you around. Take care. Bye-bye for now.